I love it. Yeah, kombucha's great. But it is an acquired taste, though. But I really do like it. Fair enough. And actually, that's what my friend described the taste of a lemonade flavored one that I gave him one day. So I would say give it a shot if you enjoy the taste of beer. It's got that kind of bitter fermented thing going on. But yeah, then what the hell bug should I rank up, man? Like, I don't know what the hell I'm missing. I know you said whatever, but I don't know what the fuck I'm missing, dude.
Just run what you have the most of. Get some void traces, and hopefully when we get new relics, just rank up the new relics. Styanax, Varuna, and Gyre are the last three, but you're not going to have any of the relics. So run this mission on just whatever relic you have the most of. Yeah. Like, you forget, I use and abuse randoms. That's how I get my frames.
I don't like when we how to test my builds.
Well, we'll have a random until he leaves, because we all know he'll probably leave at level 20. So, you won't even get to test your build prior to that, because what kind of fucking test is that?
I want to test out my Nidus, because really all I can do now is maybe add in some Archon shards to fuck around with, like, mod. That's about all I can do with that. I want to see how it holds up with her.
My Nidus is weird, because I'm actively built around the companion mod. I actively pushed myself to use all of them, so I have the maggot companion.
Whereas I went the opposite direction of doing a weird build where I'm running basically max range, low duration for a build, so he loses a lot of his tankiness, but he gains a lot of stacks about as quickly as he uses. Just need to fit in like that health thing to give him a bit more tank, up his power strengths to give him a bit more tankiness. As one, he doesn't have the duration to make use of Link. Duration isn't great, and at least not lots of it. 80% does not fucking help after a while. I mess around with some of his augments.
Meso E7 Radiant. Yeah. Randoms are using us. Kind of. Every relic I have this fuck ton of are bolted at this point.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. The Orokin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Oh, that's... like, why the fuck is it still doing area effect damage. Well, Devin, it has blast damage on it, you fucking retard.
All manner of Orokin technology may work here.
Well, you answered that question, retard.
If you have enough.
Oh, fuck me.
The stupid is strong,
god
damn.
No, Lincoln. No. It red critted and blast procced the red crit. But yeah, I should probably be stealing guns. I was just enjoying shooting my gun. I didn't even have my floor going. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. One of my guns fucking hit them in the head. I was reloading the phage. So I know that red crit was either Null Star and or one of the guns around me.
Yuvon. Continuity. Of all the evil things the Orokin perpetrated, the Seven considered this place the perfect harmony of science and dominance. But it is nothing more than a crime scene.
Are you what?
Me too. But that's from me using them too. Like, I'm not saving them, I'm using them as fast as I'm making.
How are you doing on headshot timer? Okay. God damn it, I let my guns disappear. I also don't feel the need for them right now.
That bypass will hasten recovery. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
And time to speed up our survival timer.
Well done. Bypass used. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
No, that's probably why I didn't realize. They only last 15 seconds. Where my other abilities last 53.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave, extraction is ready.
Yes. Look at the random. Gyre, new frame. Vigoration, plus 200% ability strength, plus 75% efficiency.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
Oh god. I'm glowing gold.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Well, now the phage feels unnecessary. Why it won't change. It maxes out at 200%, it doesn't matter. 200% on headshot. Oh, I was linked for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see one of the timers feeders, so I'm heading back. That's why I checked the other rooms. Oh, I am not heading back. I'm heading the very wrong way.
Oh no, I did not need to be glowing gold. That affects my stat gain.
Your efficiency, your range, and everything. Faint enemies. Turned around. Why are you letting it run out? So like I turned around, there's a lot of enemies that way. If you see a weird yellow thing, Omega, pick it up. Okay, it's a moth. Thank God. Just a moth. Fuck if it was a house centipede. Random, what about that room do you want? Oh, we're almost at fucking 10. We need to group up.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Sure.
Here's what I'm missing for Zaku Prime, honestly. I want more level to put into Wisp Prime as well, and then she'll...
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
And backstabs.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for troopers.
He put a waypoint down earlier. For some reason, they wanted to be in whatever room is over here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If I was radiation procced, I would. Ejecto Mago, cuz. They put you in a bubble. Steel Essence is this way. There was a marker. I already grabbed it. Now checking for the yellow things.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Varuna. I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
The queens have sought out Warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Right as Lotus said, Varuna, who popped on the screen.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
Surprised you're not trying to revive yourself with your amp. Because remember, the ghost guys count as an Exodus. Reloading, reloading, reloading.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Those oculists are scanning for targets. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yep, told you, 20 minutes.
Wait, they're about here though, aren't they?
Huh?
They're not staying longer.
Hey, look, normal Runa system.
Void signatures, but outside the corruptive. They are draining your life support, and
especially with Frame's axe hand.
Quickly.
Mega, you're closer to him. Run to him.
Oh, my bad. Yeah, please let me make it, goddammit. Huh?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open. Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Finally, got another one of these.
That will speed my work.
Make the timer go faster.
Thank you for the help, Tenno. You've cleared a path.
Colin?
You can find yellow things that when you pick them up and deliver them to a hacking terminal, if you notice that our timer is blue, it's ×2 speed. Get our reward, or get the timers now counting twice as fast.
You can be fair, this build of mine would have been dead forever ago if it wasn't for how quickly it can get stacks and shit done.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them. Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Ow! What the
fuck?
Fuck?
That's not you.
I got myself up with my amp. I killed an Eximus.
What do we count as a death for Nidus? Does it count if his passive kicks in?
They threw some sort of a grenade link and that fucking insta-nuked me. And the two dogs all at once.
Oh, I'm already at max stacks.
better run to you guys. The life support guys fucking spawn.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind. This is yours by right.
Don't have that one. The other one.
It takes 2 handles and 2 receivers over here.
Yeah. I have 3 out of the 4.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Yeah, do we count Nidus dying if his passive goes off?
No.
I have not died yet. Like I say, technically I've died several times if we're not counting if we're counting his passive as a death, but if we're not counting his passive as a death, I have not died yet. Nor have I had any issues with my fucking stacks.
Then you have to go into a revived state. And then, here's a question. Does me reviving myself count as dying?
That's difficult. I would say yes, just because you do have to actively be knocked down to a bleed-out state to then revive yourself. But I would say for the intents and purposes of, like...
Okay, fucking got that asshole.
A
now
Warframe death, maybe, but not it down. I don't really know how we would really think of considering that. It's technically somebody that
because,
doesn't
like,
have...
when I play Banshee, okay, and I go down a lot, but I amp something with a fucking Banshee spot, well, I'm revived fucking instantly.
Well, I'm gonna say, like, because it's tough because it's like... you have to put work in to do that with the amp and shit. It's
technically a down, but it's not a death. It does not count as a death from the game's perspective.
Well, I guess for me, it's more of a... That's not something everybody can do, or anybody with a Nidus can, you know...
Well, anyone who levels up their focus can do that.
Yes, but anybody that uses Nidus can literally make use of his passive, if that makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of frames that make, the good amp up better, and it'll still be in a better state. Like, Banshee Spots is one of probably the strongest
I guess it's one of those things where it's like, it's just tough, because then you start just splitting the hairs and shit. Like, it gets kind of hard to judge a Nidus when you're using your amp and you're not dying, technically. They're doing it that way. Because again, this is a low duration build. It technically has not died yet, due to it keeping its stats, if we're not counting the passive as death. Like, being able to use the energy for the link is just busted. Maybe it's not true death, though, or something, for to call it. But you do have to have access to the Tenno for that, too, don't you?
But you go down, then you turn your Tenno on, and then, realistically, if you want to actually get yourself up, you need to be running Materai, so you use the ability to turn all your focus energy into a damage buff.
I guess what I'm thinking is it's something that you need specific equipment for, don't you? Like, you do need specific stuff for it, though, don't you?
You need the, what unlocks it innately is a waybound, so it can run on any focus. But actually doing enough damage to get yourself up and steal past, pretty much Matarine. Unless you're saying Banshee or some other frames that you have to have stuff going on the field prior to
ease of use and less work. I would say Nidus counts a bit more just because, again, ease of use, and no player could do what I'm doing with him easier than they could with the amp that you're doing.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah, I have like the most meta amp, well, one of the most meta amps. I prefer mine over the most meta. I've actually decided not to go with the main amp that everyone runs anymore to upgrade to. I like my single heavy shot.
I haven't found an amp yet that I like.
Everyone swaps
the 3-round burst.
Just because it does about the same damage as mine per shot, but you can shoot it so much more often. Okay, I am going to explain. This item right here is what I keep running off looking for. If you guys want to go look at what that looks like on the map.
The ribbon things?
Waypoint. At waypoint 1. It's a weird little yellow thing. You can pick that up, and it highlights a yellow terminal. You take that to a terminal, and it makes the timer go faster. Every time a life support tower spawns, one of those spawns. Somewhere in the map. But when you go put that in, you'll notice the time turns blue.
Hiding Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies. I see clearly now, Tenno. Keep fighting.
But yeah, see the timer?
Okay.
It's at 2 times speed. So we haven't actually been in here as long as that says.
The relic has been cracked open.
Yeah, but it treats it like we have then.
Yeah, but it treats it like we have, and we can get our rewards faster. Now you can have that pretty much going at all times. If you know where they spawn and are in a well-oiled group and are only picking up, like I keep using the same life support tower.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient.
Yeah, he spawned all the other acolytes, so be careful. I might got some help over here.
You try all you want, you can't kill me. Tired of this.
Three, 2, 1. I am dead.
I couldn't even get to you. Sorry about that.
That's a Titan. Yeah, like,
I'm saying there's so much shit going on. I can't even see him.
That's the one that takes the enemy mark. Is the one that takes abilities.
The one that takes abilities
is marked with the waypoint. I'm not going to be able to get up again.
Just trying to fucking revive you. How long are you down for?
They have fucking overguard. We're about to run out of life support.
Do that. I don't quite have the damage with this build. But my stacks still aren't going down like you think they will.
I only own 5 of those. I have 12.
If that means anything. I don't know if you want to bounce out or...
In the tower currently. I just need to kill that one so we can actually focus on the others, because...
And fast. Eliminate them quickly. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Okay, that's kind of gross, not even gonna lie. That was assassin.
Oh, that's staying parked right fucking there.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That cleaned it up real fast. In a hurry. What's his head walked in, so you see what I summoned. How's your headshot timer? But red carroting arc gun. Go burr. Let's put you away. No longer need the arc gun. Back to page. recruiting page is so fun. Where's my necromech? Did they destroy it while I was out of it? Okay, we didn't get it. I don't know where it spawned, the yellow thing. This is the guy who takes abilities. Yep, it does take 2 handles.
This is my last one.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them.
Already? But we've barely been in here.
Like I said, I need dead.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I mentioned this room's really fucking warm.
Oh, I lost your red prince. Because the acolyte got close to me.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I like how you guys have practically the same HP, and it's kind of funny that the Harrow has more.
Wait, what? Why?
Because the Harrow is running a weird build that has no shields for most of it.
No, but I mean, like, why is that funny?
Because the Harrow's running a weird build and has more HP than the Knight is, and then there's my Knight is over there who's breaking 60,000.
I don't need all that health.
Because the more stacks means stomps do more damage.
I'm aware. I just don't need that much health. But I never got to make use of that much because I can't fit it into my build. I didn't mean to hit that, sorry about that.
What, did you eat the Lysator tower that I've been killing? This one here?
Yeah.
Every time it spawns, I eat it anyway. That's how I was trying to get the yellow things to spawn back in, near us. And if I keep hitting the same tower, I'm hoping I learn where it spawns its bullshit.
Yeah, if you're capable, I would recommend giving the low duration Nidus a shot. It's interesting. You lose out on damage, of course, but you have unlimited CC and lives, basically.
Yeah, I don't know what they've been fucking chucking. These bastards. How am I not reviving you? Someone got their gun stolen?
Can't be having that.
I know. I've had them steal it before with my Vasto, and that's just dumb.
To be fair, there's a lot of really good weapons, let's be honest.
Let's be real. A death by overkill is so much better than a death by fucking 1,000 cuts.
I prefer overkill with 1,000 cuts, with each cut being overkill. Is that in of itself overkill? Or is that wrap back around and being absurd?
Well, if I shoot you with fucking a weapon that does 1,000 little slash procs, and the 1,000 slash procs each do enough to one-hit you, I don't think you feel the fact that I hit you with 1,000 of them.
Okay, so it does go back into being absurd. But sort of that out. Oh. Alright, cool.
We've been kind of pretty lucky on golds.
This is my last relic for the time being, so I can get something to eat at least. But apparently my result.
Yeah, we can walk out. I can eat my salad. We can go to fucking Teshin and buy our relic packs to try to get some of these more modern relics. But do remember, always kill these guys first.
Must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
Because they help you fill in all the old arcanes you don't have. You know, Omega, have I shown you that? I think I've shown you that, right?
What's up?
So, the Thraxplasm you get from the ghost. You go spend it, buy arcanes.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon.
And then you sell those to the Lloyd in fucking Deimos Part 2 into arcane currency.
I forgot about it.
And then you turn that arcane currency into a bunch of different arcanes. So this is a double dippy place because you're getting the ones you get from that. Where are you going, Lincoln? Oh.
I got distracted, so I had to move. But yeah, if you can mess around with the Nidus at all, check this low duration build. It's not as strong as you would like it to be, but again, there's no Archon shards.
I don't think I have any on mine either.
Again, like it does feel weak, like, with how easy it gets stacks and loses them. Like I could probably do something with it.
Oh, yeah, we're all in the same guild. We're all in the same guilds. We get even more fucking bonus rewards.
Good deal.
400% power strength fucking.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
He took offense to that. Equipment. Give me a second. I want to look at my phage kills in total. I used. If I was a phage, where the fuck would I be in the by used? Get by name. There we are. 4,000 kills. 4,064. 843 assists. Uh-huh. Fuck you. What's your phage kills, loser? I kind of expected it to be up there with the weapon. I switched to usage because I kind of expected her to be near the fucking top. You have 13,000 kills with 4,000 assists. Yep. You hit your options and you go up to show profile and you go look at your stats and stuff. About fucking 4 rotation rows down middle. If you're under just primary. I'm just like, how's it so fucking low? What's the last time There was still tower keys when I used my top weapon. Yeah, what is all above yours? I have to look now, like in detail. Hey, the tall core's up there for you too. It's a good question, Lincoln. Why does it have that much time? Here's the real thing. I didn't realize you were also that big of a fan of the attic. Okay. I wonder what compared up to my attic. My attic is at 1.1 usage with 8,198 kills. I think I do. I have some secondaries. Does 0 kills but 1 assist count as no kills? Go relay detection to buy relic packs for steel essence. There we go. There's a weapon. 0 kills, 0 assists. Jade's fucking secondary. There's another one. There's a melee. 0 kills, 0 assists. Yeah, that was like, boom, now you're on your ass. Why? Why can't you open it up? Don't chew your fingernail. I don't. Nope. I think just 50, but it has a tendency to pop up a fuck ton. I'm not sure. I know, how rude of the fucking pop-up notification sound to lie to us like that. Uh-huh. There's a Steel Essence farm in the game right now that's really good. That might go away. Nice. That's bolted relics right there. No, definitely don't have enough. Oh, nice. I wish it would give me that as many times as it just said it did. The 7,000 Kuba. Oh, the 21,000 Kuba. Oh, yep. So you catch up on all the mods. That's why I have yet to switch back yet. Oh, fuck. Mars. Yes. I don't know why. Because Maru has a really high trade tax, where most fucking dojos don't. Not with Maru, but with the other chick. Your relics. And she rotates constantly.
Seeing one of you wearing no guarantees with void relics. Just like life.
That's what I've done. 5 of everything. Now a lot of these I don't need anything out of, so it's just simply 5 of everything. Oh yeah, you're talking about that Cobra skin. I have that. Because I was buying the accessory packs for so long. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Don't sweat the Dax thing. My oaths died with the Golden Lords. Looking this good in uniform, it's just a bonus.
So every time you have to add and remove a bundle from a game on consoles, it has to be certified before you can do it. So they used to bring back the accessory packs and the actual Prime Access at a lower price, and you just buy them normal money. But they got tired of recertifying every time, so they replaced it with you buy Aya, and then you can just buy those things. Yeah. So when you add a bundle to the PlayStation Store, or remove one, it requires an update to the game, and 2, it requires being certified and going through Sony or Xbox. Every time. So they got tired of certifying it, and now that all the consoles are caught up and in the exact same state, awesome PC and everything. They just replaced it with Aya. So you buy the Aya, and the Aya prices never change, and bundle never changes, but the in-game stuff does.
My time. Bless them. They did the best they could with what they had.
Makes sense. Yeah, so up there at the top, you see the packs. Yeah, you have the Equinox pack. Now this is different than the original pack. Doesn't have the boosters. And it's a combination of the accessory pack and the normal pack. Because you actually get a pre-built one. So if you don't want all that extra fluff, you can go down and buy just your accessories with Aya on their own. Now, this way technically costs you more money than what it used to as well. As a heads up. But it's easier, yes. The price did go up when they switched.
It's weird.
Yeah.
I barely remember the faces of the 7. But that black sash Yaskutai who served our mess table.
Uh-huh.
Every little bead of her sweat stands out like a diamond in my mind.
Yep.
You choose when you're good, make me proud.
Hey, did you hear, Tenno?
Yeah.
I'm turning everyone's Iatan treasures into endo.
But hey, you gotta prey on the keeps of the world when you can. The keeps of the world? No.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
That quest's not really important. That's to teach you how to mod. Gives you a shotgun at the end. That's not really that strong because that's a very early on quest. Jade Shadows, which will unlock the start of Jade. That will allow you to get Jade and your Pistol Elementalist mod that you saw on my stuff.
Operator, the system needs
Then
you.
there's a follow-up quest to that. And then the other quest is pushing you towards town. Which is how you'll get your super abilities from your focus to pull out fucking bullshit weapons. And fucking one-shot the acolytes with fucking your Tenno. I should have probably did. No? Where's what? I think I'll use it as the incarnate form.
You got a killer rep, Grubber. Happy to help you keep it that way. So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear? Not feeling it? Take a closer look if you need to. I can wait. Feeling creative? Here's where it gets interesting. Okay, bring it to life. Okay, later.
The quests you have to do are so good. The quests I had to fucking do for you were so good. Get you to 99 and fucking other shit for getting you into events. Because you refuse to fucking get on to do it. What? 99's so well done.
I'll take that. Thank you. Somebody plant a flag.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Oh, cool. Kubaro egg.
Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing.
I'm not doing the Silver Grove, Lotus.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Wallet feeling a little light, friend?
Well, my Vectis and Ballistica have their first incarnate upgrade.
As ready as you will ever be.
It needed to be done. So I picked the Prime for the Ballistica to use. You're in story, so I won't ask you to look, but I'll give you the ability to look later. That is currently what my build is. It's so good, though. Yes. Yes, Shade Shadows fucking is important. Explains a lot about what Warframes are, again, like the Sacrifice did. Also, Stalker Cole, and finding more about Stalker Cole.
The secrets to happiness. The combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Let's see. He's more methodical. Merciless? No. No. Dead. For now. Oh, I'm out of fucking space. Of course. I also have a feeling they don't know much about the Stalker. Because I don't think he really fucks with anyone but us. Yeah. But how much more do you think they know about? Yeah. It can be a little aggravating, just like how we originally had to avoid Stalker when he was in our ship. It's good, man. Gotta get around them.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time. What are you doing? You're doing the first one. How the fuck do I get to that again? I'm trying to figure out how I get to the one thing. Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Hush now. Let us spill some blood. But we dare not disturb Albrecht's slumbering progeny.
Phantoms of your past, dancing on puppet strings. A morbid dance, to what end?
Oh, void. Leon, you are miserable at poetry. Do us all a favor and stop.
I requested just in case you ran into any issues, so you had it already up.
Death, and a great deal of it.
Holy, I forgot how fucking strong the Vectis was. third ability's Invis. Yes. It's his passive, bud. If you hit options abilities and read his passive.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
Yeah. It's why the Stalker's so good when he randomly shows up in the circuit for you, once you have that ability.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
You're currently doing the quest for his wife. And then after that, you have the quest for his son. So...
Seek out the sinner amongst them. Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Come, rest. and take what blessings soul may grant to you. Hidden prizes, trésor de lutin, perhaps? In this desolation of the devil's mind, we take what shelter we can. With soul's light, we will endure. May soul guide you.
Deep within Roth's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised? This war you fought, Roth. Was it truly madness to such a degree as this?
Was it this charmingly fantastical? No. Does this capture the level of egregious cruelty and mindless horrific butchery? Yes. Like an unfortunate urchin, Father Leon Allard has become caught in the machinery. If this descent is to continue, best make sure he is not chewed to pieces.
Okay. So it is weird because Corpus and Greed is supposed to consume all, but the sisters are weird because they're all about family with the fucking Parvo. That, and she probably figured if any bullet touched that fucking baby, the Corpus were done. So I'll also be thinking on that type of thought process right there. There's no Corpus.
Such battles were meat and drink to me.
Yeah, which is unheard of, hence, you know, Corpus Greed would also really, really want it. But at the same time, The angry Tenno killer is holding a child for some reason, and we just shot at him. When you chose it, it didn't. Said when you would originally have chosen it didn't, because the other quest didn't exist. Now it does play a little bit into the next quest. But I'll get to see the other side because I chose Sirius.
This poor creature, corrected first by ambition, then by the void. Does he himself know he's not?
Don't worry, some of it you get as posters legitly after the quest. No, they're not very long quests. The next one says it gives you a warning at the beginning. It may take half an hour. There's more portraits from the other Jade one, the farm Orion. Serious. You have to farm her annoying elevator mission. But yeah, while you're out of your mission, you can take a look at how much work I had into the Ballistica Prime. Yep, that is the newest quest. It throws a lot of people. I get it. Get why, because Corpus Creed, realistically, would they? And then it is a sister over Parvos, which he's the founder of the Corpus, and he is not happy with how the Corpus is currently. Yeah. Where? Warframe anime when?
What empty scars they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made. You are whole. Here you are safe. Yes, onward. You are bless your path.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on convicts back in my day. Splendid for working up an appetite.
Though my feet step on the sands of the shores of death, I shall see the continents shining upon the waves and be glad.
My soldiers never recited Doggerel. They just wept and cried for their mothers as they died.
Oh, you're not broadcasting, so I can't see the difference in the beginning. Which one stuck around? Who left first? Green one left. Okay, and the red one stuck around. Okay, so it is different. What do you think of Garuda and Ash's proto-frame? What do you think of the people who were there with them? That's Ash and Garuda. Of course, she is your fucking type. Her ships are awesome. I like the name more.
Destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys.
Oh, I forget what part of with the Hunt conversation you're with. Yeah, so you get
out of the light. Trust me.
Yeah, well, because Orion and them are from a future. Which, them being here means their future is real and exists.
Locomotive, and we must blow off his steam.
So he doesn't want her to lose hope, and because both of their futures are bleak as fuck. Both of their futures are bleak as fuck. Well, yeah, they're in an endless combat as siblings. Well, technically not siblings, but kind of siblings. They're different timelines. They're the same baby. Oh, fucking, isn't he great?
Holding the spoils of war? And what is that odor? Rose, is this your true form?
Chase the drone, catch the drone. Did the devil play children's games once, long ago?
How was the dab? You know, two frames who are both fathers. Remember, Ballas made him kill his own? That was the one burning memory Umbra has. It's the fucking time he slaughtered his own son. Because Ballas infected him with the infestation. Or the two father frames. You notice everyone that you're dealing with in this quest is a father. And it dropped near Father's Day. You have two fathers who both failed in different ways, coming together to help one that's new to it.
Scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
Lotus and Era.
Fire silences them all! I will see you soon.
Your little lich is coming up in the world, Tenno.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Don't worry, I made the baby cry too. You're not alone. How the fuck I break a string on my sci-fi guitar? Over the baby's head.
Ready to kick
bottom. Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
Oh, you went after the green ship first?
Getting choked out. Fix
it. Yeah.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! Working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I gotta hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances. Now you get to do things the hard way.
After he absolutely destroyed him, yeah, he's just like, lay down, bud. Take a nap.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
I did. It doesn't really matter. His Paris is so much weaker than mine, though. Then again, so's Stalker's loadout is so much weaker than mine, though. You'll only get that option the once, though. It's the hate. You swing around. Wait. I don't know, their ship looks cool from the outside. Yeah, so the Ballistica Prime as the Incarnate, I see why it's better.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
I see why it's better by a lot.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
So, charge attack kill makes Ghost. Okay. That's the cool unique trait of the Prime. Incarnate form counts as shooting charge attacks. Incarnate form is like a fucking corridor-sized fucking
spore contamination is getting out
shot.
Of hand. Start holding your breath.
Yeah.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
The other reasons I use the Prime is like, so you're doing the circuit, the Prime shows up over the Rakta. It's stuff like that. Bless you.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
With the teleport.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup? That can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem! Scrubber overwhelmed! Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko! If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with. Gosh, I sound like my mom. You've got a minute to get a hell scrubber working. Out of time! Get to the scrubber! Having another hell scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting. Getting toxic out there! Hurry! Seconds and you're swimming in spore soup.
Operator, the sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Okay, so the Stalker was actually good with the Orkin, for the most part. He was a... So Stalker, before he got changed, was a guard. For some Orkin. Man, his memory, he doesn't see himself as a Warframe. He still is like Umbra and sees He's actually worse than Umbra. Umbra has one memory where he has all of his, for the most part. He sees himself still as who he was prior. So to him, we're the bad guys because we ruined the Empire. The Empire that he was living a decent life with.
Did I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket? Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Are you trying to get yourself killed? Allow me to assist.
Scrubber overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
Really? You never thought we'd get, like, buff foods we'd have to make?
I told you.
But yeah, so Stalker's memories are kinda hazy, doesn't see himself as what he is. Hence the really weird breakdown he had when he fucking saw the Tenno. Back when he stabbed us with the war and broke it in our chest. Or well, when our Warframe woke up and broke it in our chest. And all Warframes are like them originally, with some memories.
You've got a minute to get a health scrubber working.
It's just the fact that when we remake them from blueprints, we don't make the soul they used to have.
Another health scrubber for regurgitation. Disgusting.
Select destination.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Is it confusing you, or what? Sure. The blueprint for the boys. Another Warframe. Like an Equinox, but different. So you're gonna finish off your last one, which is gonna be real trippy for you.
All mods accounted for, operator.
The one that takes you to Tau. Yep.
Mine! Scepter's a dump, but it's my dump.
Please select destination.
Really good. Really mind-fucky. It's a big part of the history between the sentients and... Yeah, all primes, too. You'll like who wakes up. You could say that. You could say it's also a variant of something else. But I'll let you get there. Mm-hmm. Because they're made... Their bioflesh is like a fucking non-stick pan, man. Duh. No? Alright, did you fart, you stinky little bastard? You'll find out quick. Hence, I'm staying hush-hush. So how far are you into the quest? Yeah, so a person I watched was doing power scaling and comparing it to other, sci-fi universes. He released his video at the Warframes right before this quest dropped. And just think, XCal is definitely not the strongest frame.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Did you win? Did the thing come out? Okay. Let me explain what's going on with the Lloyd thing. The Lotus. You're in your own repressed memories. There you go. That tank that you're diving into is helping you go through your memories. Yeah. And then everything else is the past. Also, the giant Eidolon thingy is more closely related to being a Warframe than an Eidolon. What about it? His physical strengths are not... let's be real. Xscale is not the build of... He's the jack of all trades. Why would the jack of all trades be the physically strongest? I was thinking Rhino or Hildren. Hildrens and Rhino at least have the physical bodies to look the part as if they are. I know. Don't you love Ortis, not Ortis? Whoever the fuck that one is. I don't remember its name. God, I hope when we get there he's still there, because I need him.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Yeah, that's pretty sure that's our next big mainline quest, is full on going to Tau.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
What was that? Oh yeah, come on. You thought they were gonna give us better arc wings? Nah. Come on, this is one of the... Well, this is the Forgotten War. It's the Forgotten Peace. But, even during that time, you didn't even use arc wings. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's confused everyone. This part of the history was
available. Do you
forgotten.
choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend.
I'll give you a Spark Note version at the end. What you're... Did you destroy a tower? Yeah, so that's the new focus weapons. One of them.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Uh-huh. Now, as a heads up, the only reason you saw the bow is because of the focus you're using. Depending on your focus, you would have got different weapons. You would have saw different weapons during that. What they showed off originally was, I think it's Naruman, it's the sword. And you're standing in the exact same place, and he pulls out a big-ass sword and whacks it from there. That's what they showed at TedoCon the 1 year prior to that. And the flowers are poisoned up to us and the rest of humanity. It is poisoned too. No, you won't be able to. No, how do you like using the Trum? No. You know what I haven't seen you whip out in a while, and it's kind of shocking? It's always Phage and fucking Stolta. Mm-hmm. Okay. He's at least level. I'm at Hydron.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Very good weapon. I was expecting the rest of the Founders back, to be honest. The Lado and the Skana.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Because we killed one of her brood. I guess is a good word for it. Kin? Because it was being mind controlled. To the faceplate is just to make her look more Orcan and presentable. Hence it's blue and the Orcan are, blue. Versus her true face, which she hides underneath. What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you're always you.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I was gonna correct you. I could have swore it was a he. But then again, sentient biology is weird. Wonder what his crime was. Yeah, but you wouldn't think the Orcan would mind the space racism. It doesn't sound like a turnoff for them. They're one of your Tenno's original friends. Because you gotta think, they're the only one that's of similar fucking child age.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
An amazing one. Shoot it, reload it. And you'll understand. Did you do it? Shoot it and reload. It makes a grand ping. 2, second full thing, melee. How do you like your grand pinging fixed bayoneting weapon?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, if I told you who and asked you who the main one of the main enemies or instigator or like final enemies of the Warframe is, who are people you would say? And then Wally, right? Wally, the man on the wall. The one who gave us the void touch powers, the one who's pulling all of the strings. The one Hera was fighting the entire time we were asleep. Yeah, Sean got in with me on it and fucking got in on me because he's like, no, Ballas is not a main enemy. Like, the fuck he is. Legitimately the main bad guy for 95% of the game. Hell, we pushed past him and now we're in memory land back with him. I would less Hun Hao because Hun Hao's been like fucking off again, on again with his annoyance towards us. Yeah, you missing a big portion of the Man in the Wall story because he's legitimately all of 1999. It's the entire reason we went to 1999. Albrecht was hoping if he went into the past prior to making the Man in the Wall would no longer have a vessel of control and couldn't follow him. I forget. If there's anything at the end or not.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
What? What? What do you mean Ordis's tits? You mean Lotus, not Ordis? And that's because that's the Lotus you picked. The end of the Drifter quest. You can change that. You just have to go to the helmet. Well, that's almost sad, Lincoln. I have almost double your kills with your Gorgon.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
are you currently doing? Oh. Yeah, Uriel. Shit. Did I really? Yeah. Fuck. Lincoln, I have to get work on my Gorgon. Fuck. You remember Dury, right? So he really likes the Supra first. Yes. Yeah, Supra. Auto gun. So I made a build for it. Because I had more forma and more ability to, you know, test stuff than he did. His goddess's account weak.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
Maybe I just need to use the incarnate form more. Oh, you finished? Walk up to navigation and you notice there's a triangle and a square. Here, before you go, jump in, take a look, see. I think I made and made his fucking super a bit stronger than the fucking Gorgon. Look at my screen. Sure. Yeah, I can come take a look at this. My screen. So, two forma. Super build. Running Crocs for ammo efficiency and status chance. And punch through. Okay. Steel Path 205s. Oh, the Arcanes are actually going. Okay. Now we compare. 2 weapon, technically. Game considers it the same class. Yeah. Much higher crit. Lower status. But if I do this. Okay. Now the Arcane Pro. If I don't turn it into Incarnate, it struggles so much. In comparison to the Supra. But I just went through like a bunch of assault rifles, and like the Gorgon beats out others. Oh, I guess I could show you the Godfa because it's in the fucking burrow. Because it's weird.